Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay. I'm checking my stuff. Checking if everything is in order. Okay. Right. I'm just taking the stuff. Hold, give me a minute. Okay. Let's see if I'm being heard, and there's no problem in the stream. I'm circling around in the speed of sound, and I wish to switch this bed because I'm a bit mad about it. Now that one can work. Okay. Let's see. My thing, getting to my channel, seeing if I'm being heard and everything's in order. That one can work. Yeah, okay. I'm being heard. So that's done. Okay. So hello my little adventures and welcome once again to Final Fantasy Online, and here we go once again to where we left off, because I just simply log off and I was like, oh, I'm going to stream tomorrow, but then Guy told me about my calendar. It's like, sweetie, tomorrow it's your work of animation, and I was like, oh, I forgot about it. Oops. But yeah. It's like, oh, her. Okay, hi Sadhu.
How he died matters not. Gessa was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Oh, so that's what he meant, my partner, when he will return.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gessa is dead, how should he return?
Yeah.
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death.
Her teeth, man.
With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return.
Someday, it's like, one day I'm going to, because I want to change the code that I have.
He is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs.
It was not an insult, it was surprising.
Say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Well, yeah. Not a good start, no. Sometimes sometimes when I have questions, I have to ask, but I remember when I asked questions, it was like straight out there, you being so silly. Such competence was in their eyes I have never known. But for the soul to live as they say is something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this, all of them, that in death there can be rebirth, retribution? In any event, we came here to search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people. Yeah, I don't know if they're willing to talk to us after the whole... It's like, this is badness! I know you. Reunion, the travels of Mongol girl. I marked you after I left to Oronir. Ones from Duma, others I could not place. I'm Coco. Welcome to Drokaha. Hi. Coco sounds to your ear a name of a woman? Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn as a man. It is no moment. The soul, it is the soul. The flesh is the flesh. How do you know? Perhaps you scoff? Many would. Many look only the name and the flesh. These things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Kahatu 3 times before she died a man, and yet she returns as a woman the 4th, and yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so learn the truth to their peril. Okay. So where's more people to talk to? Doesn't look like these people. I think I went the wrong direction because I'm not seeing him. Can I go around this water place? I hope I'm not ruining anything by touching this lake. It's like touching the cow. The white cow. Impressive, is it not? The slate by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned a master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Okay. Good on you. Okay. Ah, my old friend, he was so good at this game, and he still is. Is that... Forgive me for being like... How do they know they're the person the name of the person they died? How do they know which one it is? That's my biggest question right now. Because if I die and then I'm reborn, will I ever know that I was Su to begin with? Or I was before, my other incarnation, probably I was a donkey. I'm referring to Gumball. Oh, what you're saying? The cycle of death and rebirth, it is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with Hotsugo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I return. Alas, we know not of our past lives. We must learn what it means to be a Kinyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. So you don't remember your past lives, but you know you died before, even though you don't forget your skills? Harbinger, have you completed your inquiries? Yeah, I did. That's odd. Aye, it is as said. They believe every fiber of their being, their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observe some of the warriors at practice, as they are formidable as Ornori, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Oh, Yet while they do not lack skills and resources, it is plain to see that their numbers are inferior. You do not lie. Ahem. Thank you. Oh, I like those. I would like to go down. Ah, there you go. Yeah, sure. It has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of Stampede. Till not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. None less than Tolaris' plans for the Naham will suffice, I fear. Now what do we do, Kotsu? Well, I ain't never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sandu and see what secrets I can praise from her lips. Good luck. I am not sure, but yeah, go for it. Hi, Sadu! He's not gonna be happy to see Kotsu. Spies returns. They have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer, though you hide it well. I know you have devised a manner of cunning stampter for Nadan. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Tutari. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I care not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet, you're not the most preposterous tribes. The mold you mock are few, but so too are you? Though the glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. Ah! While we kill many are killed in turn. We the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies fly high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if the warriors die ere their birth children, then there's that. Even the brave warrior who finds vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self, and it falls to the elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever we'll meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers are doodle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Doroland trained to make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. Sandu Katu. Gezer's body has been given to the sands. Then our patch is done. Rest, warrior. Nadan draws near. You will need your strength. Okay. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to Boyle and make ready. But know that when we next meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall, but if you would permit me a final question were we apart. Where is this place that the geezer has been laying to rest? Though I knew him not, if if I was there at his hands, I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh. I have not heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is on the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands if that's your will. They lie to the west, make haste, for Gadan may already been caught his scent. Apologies, Barbarian, this will take but a moment. Alright. Okay, where to go now? Ah, over there. I thought I was going to wait for him, not to go to the place. I could have waited here and just wait for his return instead of like, yes, I'll go to the place where you're going. Where is it? Ah. Right in the corner. Okay. Okay. Wait, Gotsu got second? Okay.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice.
Wait, why am I... Oh! I didn't know I could do that. Hold on. Oh man. Want just maybe if I put it like this. Sorry, it's just okay.
It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
I wonder why the text is a bit cut.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Okay. Okay, got to. Well then, we must be on our way, even gazer. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Indeed! To be honest, I'm quite tired of these tasks. Like I said to Guy, when he told me, he's like, oh, you should be happy with this. And I don't know why my buttons are, like, the text is being cut like that. I don't know why.
And if I just do something?
What is it? What did I do wrong today?
Oh, you're in the cut. Never mind, I'll wait.
Meanwhile, in the deep, whatever throne.
Are you mocking the game?
That he was saying! I didn't remember the phrase. Do you want me mistranslate it or missaying it?
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
Yeah, bummer.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Yes. So what now?
I've had something on my mind for a while, and now...
Yeah?
In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
It's no use.
People are pragmatic creatures at heart.
What the Hien reminds you of by his design? I already said a samurai from War Vision, so War Vision's the game, the app game.
No, it doesn't remind me of...
Ryoma without his helmet.
It reminds me of a lot of Dynasty Warrior characters.
Dynasty Warrior characters! Wow.
They hold on to hope only until they taste true
I
hardship.
like him.
Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they concluded last.
He's alright.
Like Sazu.
Sadu. Oh, her! Yeah! They were alright. I think we should say they, because apparently it's like... I did make some questions, like, how do they know? Like, if they're, if they were once a woman or a man, or in the first time, or in the second time, how do they know about their reincarnations, even though they say they admit it? They don't remember nothing about their past!
Their bodies.
For even should a day go by,
I wish I remembered that I was a donkey or an insect. The greatest warrior turned into an insect.
The more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
Okay. Let's hope so. Because even though they're now their pain, probably they're gonna say, whatever, you get my pain, but you don't understand 100% what I'm feeling.
He risked his life to show me the way.
Oh, right. The potato. Pooh, just poof.
Then honor him by doing the same for others, with all your might and main.
Ah, she's trying.
You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma.
Okay.
But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now.
I have a
It may be
question.
no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
Why sometimes the graphics, they go like pixelated? Is this normal when you first play it? This thing, look. This is normal, right?
Yeah, just...
No, it's just because some of them look like they're a bit more hidden, like not too obvious.
I can trick your settings. Because there is a setting that...
Oh, so... Oh, do you see the coat? He's... Oh...
But it might just be because it's an older...
version, right?
The way
I
you
just-
carry it all. You're just the same.
But it might also be your setting. I'll check.
As you?
if it's- Because your
Oh, no,
laptop
not
is-
me. Definitely not me. I meant the Warrior of Light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
I found the body and we left it there, and then Gotsu went to the body, talked to about it, and killed a hyena while in the process. Yeah, we're doing something.
I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
I hope so, because it's like... No?
Ah, now it is.
It's just sometimes it has to be real. I have to look at it.
Okay, before you continue,
Yes?
these things are very tricky.
Why am I... Oh, that's somebody else's Chocobo.
No. Wait, can't I click this? Wow.
What?
I need to check what's wrong with this because something is definitely wrong.
What?
Can't you see?
No.
To click some, look at the mouse and look where it says I'm clicking.
Yeah. Don't kill my computer for it.
There we go. Whew. Oh, it still happened. Better. Because look, as much as I know you love the songs,
Yes.
sometimes the ambient music is important.
Okay. Understandable. What? What's wrong?
I just don't get why the mouse does that. But there's also something else. Woo. Better? Yeah, it is. It's fixed. There we go.
Okay. I sometimes don't know what to choose.
One's for your class or the class that you wanna be afterwards.
But the thing is, I don't know. I like this helmet. That's what I was always going. It's like, I like...
The dragons.
Yeah.
Of course. They're the best.
We're ready to depart, I trust? Good. Then let us away.
But yeah, it's just basically now when you mount, it's not gonna put the mount music, it's just gonna still play the ambient music.
Oh, okay. That's fine by me, I believe.
No, because sometimes the music changes in the story. So that way you'll basically hear anything that happens during the story.
Ah!
Instead of ruining the music.
Wait. Doo-doo! Na na na. There. Thanks to Guy's knowledge when it comes to Final Fantasy Online, he set things up.
Alright, I was gonna check. I forgot.
Too late! I got it into a cutscene! All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it.
I forgot to check the graphics.
No! No, no! No secrets, stratagems, you say? That is well. I expected as much.
It's going on red all the time.
But it's fine.
Yes?
Yeah, you want to check how the sound is? You heard it personally.
I know. It's fine. Go.
Journalists are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contents of strength and will. They are thieves, aye. To face one is to court death. It is on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their canton, Sadu. Sadu? You said Sadu? Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. Then how's he supposed to know which one we're talking about if we're not supposed to say the name? Again, we don't know. It's not like what's his name? The guy from Harry Potter that you do not speak his name.
You don't. You just don't.
The babies tell you of Dorons, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of Stampede, that he might look into their eyes and see if Maha looked back.
Steps, not steppy. It's the step.
It's the step? Even though they're saying with more an E, an extra E?
It's an extra P, not an extra E.
Ah, okay.
Step.
Steppy.
Step. Just step.
Step.
Yes.
Okay. But Gideon, that pharaoh Udagan? He spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights we fought to claim the Dawn throne, and still she shows Brother Magal such disrespect, such defiance. By the right she should pay with her life. She was once a man, so probably you didn't affect her as much, dude. Speak not another word, Patu, or you will pay with yours. I'm sorry, my liege, to talk about your romantic moments with that woman. Her words are air, as Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Yeah, sure, brother. Go fetch the others from their cells. Yes, my lords. I did made another voice before, but right now it's like, oh, whatever, let's get over it. I just want to go home. Good to see you, chaps. My lord, Lise, are you unharmed? Thanks to you and Harbinger, we are free to return to Mol Elon. I take it? No, you are not! By your deeds have proven yourselves to be the warriors brave and true. You may return to Moyle and make ready for Madan. On one condition. To fight in Madan, it is to be bound by it. Swear here and I to abide by the law of step, and accept supreme authority of Kahagan, whoever it may be. No! No! Screw you! We swear. Why? I don't want to. Bye! I hope I'll never see you again. Wait, I'm gonna see you in the fight, right? No! I don't want to! No! Fine. Sure.
You don't have to.
No, you do. It's just I'm worried you might break the
There we go. Yes.
I should have a snack. I'm so hungry.
This should be a bit better.
It's probably when I reset or something.
Working right now.
Well done, my friends. I knew you will not fail. I should be glad to hear your experience with the Daughterlon. I sometimes don't know how to pronounce these names, so sorry.
Blue quests too.
To do what now?
The blue quests.
I'm just stretching because I was like I wanted to make not.
What are you doing?
I am doing something. It's just to fill the gaps. Anyway. You what? It looks weird?
Yeah.
Come, Siri and the others are waiting. Yes! I wonder if she's gonna say, where have you been? It took weeks! The dam is already done! No? That's not it? Oh, they're so far away, and I have to ride all the way there. Damn. They don't even have a crystal. They don't even have a crystal to be a teleportation. These guys, they have a crystal, but the other ones, nah. They just... Whee! I am fine! I accidentally had the extra screen, but I was like, maybe this would look nice. I am trying as far as I go while I'm streaming. This is great. It's like I made so many search, like, what's wrong with my chat box. I didn't know my chat box because I just wanted to edit so nicely, but every time they show me the lines and I'm like, great, this should be great, right? This should look great, right, guys? And then it doesn't. And then I get very sad. And it's not working! Hey! Finally! Thank the gods you are right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. Nah, we're fine. But here you are, hale and whole, and survived Badan's Matil. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Is this for me? No, it's for the banda. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I have a hat now. Friends, you are to come to the final day. Of Tazagan's Sar to Madan. Okay. The battle will commence and will rising of the sun. The girl will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbounded. A great... You know, if we take out this O, it would have been in Portuguese, meaning in English, egg. Yeah, the great ovo will be erupt from the earth and call a new Kahagan, and will converge upon the light, and the warriors who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part of Madan. They are nervous. Perhaps you may favor them with a few words. It would do so much to ease their fears. Alright. Kids, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be fine. Behestas Kadu, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so. And I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. I am not a great speaker. We were young, my friends could say scarcely and wait to challenge Badan's medals. We longed to become warriors, okay? The day came and went and rarely fought men, mostly beasts, and now we must stand against to Ormi and Durhal. You have seen them. Taking the measure, do you believe we can win? You can and will, have faith! Yeah! Yes, of course! Oh, your words have lightened up what I wanted to say. Thus, God's will that we will fight. Surely it is their will that we can win, of course. It's missing that video that I've been like seeing so many times in videos. Like, do it! Now work. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle, the battle which I may die. People will die all the time, many of them in their sleep. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Moyle all together! I even stunned the others. Yes, yes, of course we will. We must have faith. I must have courage. If I was in Pokemon, I would have... I was so mean to my rival in the recent Pokemon. I just wanted to see her reaction is all. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would not have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I will fight with all my might. Even if it is the gods' wills, then we shall win. Yeah. Yeah! Okay, one last person who's writing over there. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay you a favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in Madame. Though you may not see me, while yours contest of Ovu, your comrades will devote our efforts to prevent other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak. We shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, Trevor. If it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. Alright. I didn't need to make a speech on that one. Back inside? Back inside. Well, let's hope that the lady doesn't glitch herself. Ah, she's fine. Already I sense a change in the people. Their hearts are soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. Well, own to the other people, not me. Wait, what? We are the soil, the wind, and the water. We are not conquerors. But yet we are yet the children of Mama, Mahatma. We are yet Zalia. We were made for battle, to kill, and to be killed. We delight not such things. But let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer into gods as a tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. I thought this little war was going to be like a little sport one, but apparently not. So, this is not gonna end well, is it? Ah, you two embraced, you two must embrace this truth, for this is who you are. Who you are become as warriors of steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. Alright. Let's hope for the best, shall we? All we remain is to wait for the break. Okay. Oh. Are you ready for battle, Harbinger? Yeah, I'm sure I'm ready. Let's go.
I see you, soil bearers.
Okay. So you do.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han!
Okay.
Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
Okay. Sounds great. I'm not ready for this, but here we go.
It begins, Grandmother.
I see, my child. Okay.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
What? Because we're out of practice? Is that it?
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So
All
we take
right.
on all comers, and then it's off to Joma. I can't wait.
It'll be a quickity split, isn't it, darling?
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Right. The Triumphant Madame, you and your allies must race to Mol Idol towards Ovu in the distance, while fending off the attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive in Ovu, you must claim it for the Mol. But be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, only the first will be crowned as Kagan. Okay. Prevent your enemies claiming Ovu and endure their assault to win Madame for the Moil. Okay. Great.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
So, where to? Ah, south, okay.
Forward! Forward!
What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to go down. Forward, they say. Forward. Okay.
Out of my way!
Okay. Okay. Charge! Okay, charge. Eh. Oh, claim the oval? Okay, claim the oval. Claim it. Claim it. Any minute now. You guys be busy. Oh, hi! Nice to see you. So, you came, I knew you would. For you too are a warrior of step. Okay, yes, so? You wanna fight me, boy? I salute you, Trevor. You should be honored to face you alone. But darling's thirst for blood will suffer no duels. Okay. Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil shall drink deep of the blood this day. Oh, I'm fighting him. Okay. Okay! Where's my carbuncle?
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place.
Know my place. Okay. Shall I hold him or shall I? No! Okay, I knew I failed because the other guy was there. Oh, I have to do it all over again! Ah, no! Damn it! I hate when that happens. I was trying to destroy the guy, but you know what? I'm leaving you guys alone. Bye. No, I cannot do that. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, forward indeed. Oh no, enemies attacking. What shall I do? I don't know. There. Huh? What? What are you? Do you want me to get out of here?
I want you to play good. That's what I want.
Well, good luck on that, because I'm not even focusing whatsoever.
I noticed. I saw you play. I need to remind you how to play.
What? Well, the other part was much easier, but you know these things when it comes like, oh, you must do this, you must do that. I was like, I must do what now? You remember what happened in the church? You're asking too much of me. Nah, you're asking too much of me. Yes, you are. That's a lot of power you're asking. Yep.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your
Defend.
place!
Who's her? Who's Lee? Who's...
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
There.
In death do our souls sing!
Bow down before me!
Okay. What did I saw?
Leave this one to me!
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Wait up.
It's not enough!
There. Done. I did it. I have the oath.
The step has spoken, then the Han is.
Me!
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
Finally.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent.
No.
Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
Well, you can praise me all you want, my friend, but I was in very easy mode, and even my sweetie was very disappointed in me that I went on that mode. So no.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
Such a
On
shame.
your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Yay. Oh, wait. What? Oh, that guy! He's back! Oh, I forgot he was coming. Because he was like, oh, can I kill them? Can I? And then he's like all overjoyed, but even though he's gonna get kicked anyway. He got kicked once, he's gonna be kicked again.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is.
Ah, you want that, huh? For your dream
go on,
come
then.
true.
Kill her! Kill them all!
That's nice that you think that you have that dream.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know, right?
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
Apparently they don't want to move.
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the Mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Crush the Imperials! Try them before you! Okay, let's see. I haven't played forever, and yet I have to play because of the things.
Time to get serious.
Isn't that cute? Wait. Nope.
This blow shall end you.
I want to kill that.
One word.
For you, Father.
Nope.
Let us be about it.
How many worries?
Let naught be left in our wake.
die!
Ah, there we go. Come on.
I hate you! I hate you!
You what? Did you know? I didn't notice.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Surrender, man. Give up.
I need more men, more weapons, more power!
Are you going to cry in a corner? Like a little baby?
Ah!
Oh, he
As
is.
if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Okay. We can shoot it. Like in an arrow, like boop. No? No one? Just let him run away? Okay.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course. Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardom is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne.
Yes?
No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
That's it? It didn't seem very happy about her words, but okay.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
What is this? Are you being sass to each other? Please do not fight!
Weak and few as we are, the Mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Hey, you saved my bacon. It's so, the samurai would say. So yes, of course I will have you.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Look, Yugiri, we got a bunch of dragons!
Alright.
I mean...
We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades.
I know they're
And
not...
then,
They
my
have
friends,
different name, but
We
still.
shall bring freedom to
They
the people
have
of
a
Doma.
very dragonic faces, yes, yes. Alright. Where now? Where to now? Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come, pardon, even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. Given any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which is, by my reckoning, give us twice the cause to celebrate. But first I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland and tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like it to be, but first of many such debts, yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of the gratitude to the Kami, for seeing fit to send you hither. Okay. Thank you, I guess. Now what? Where do we go? Ah, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Tamulun Gatum. You mean the granny? Yeah, the granny. Granny, we got great news! We got everybody in your side. Welcome, warriors of Steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from the distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instance, wept of tears of joy. Not only that you bring victory in the Madame, but you ensure that every one of my kinsmen return with their lives. Some were more grimly wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could have not asked for anything more. If it is too much imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those who you shared the battlefield. Sure. Hey, you did good. Something like that. It's like I go to them and it's like, hey, you did good. I'm glad you're here. Yep. Okay, bye. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won! We defeated the Ornir and the Hulls and won! When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear, and I never known. But then I saw you charge to Ciri and the others. Before I knew it, I was running and shouting. Carry the memory of the moment with me always, as well as the moment when we sorry. With the one with the oval, we were declared Kadagan. The victor pose you struck was sight behold. As I say, would you be willing to show us again? Oh. That's not my victory pose. Victory! Is that what you want? Victory! No, that's not the one, apparently. Okay, let me see. Victory. It is that one. Victory! Again, it's not working. Oh, it is working. Yay! I'm so happy. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Kagan in all her splendor. Praise to be the Kagan and to the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to Kagan and her comrades, forever and forever, 100 years, the Kagan! Yay! Yay! Woo! Yeah, go help them, I guess. They look so dead. So deadly tired. I didn't want to go there, sir. I wanted to go over here. Harbinger, I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. I just gave him a victory pose. Grandmother and I have been discussing how it might be best to express our gratitude to you. Mere words do not seem to be sufficient. No, where's our sufficient? You don't need to show anything, really. This is Mori Kahur, a traditional instrument to our people. Feats to our greatest warriors, like Bradan or Shakaha, are preserved in a song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look to Mori Kahur and remember this time, this place, as when we're hearken to the music. How lovely, thank you. I don't know what to say. At the risk of sounding impatient, we are certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves in debt to us. Was it not you who gave your blessing to participate, madame? And you who saved my lord Hien from a certain death? Doma is in your debt. Will ever be a friend to the mole. Wait to you, Gotsu! A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yaxia with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer both direct road. Dalarar sealed with their majestics during the Domain's rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. Okay. If ever there was a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dalari Kaha. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dalari Kaha. But before that, we visit the Dawn Throne. I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be happy to see us soon after we beat him. I think it's more this. Maha made us for war, Lise. Ever since we came to this world, we have fought. In Madan, blood was shed, and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson. Zalia wept. But the crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark and a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turns, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. Madame is the Madame. And what comes after is what comes after. Okay. If you say so. If you say so. The Dame turn first, then. Yes, I shall accompany you. Okay. Ah. Do I have a... Oh, I do have a few red bags. Where is he? Is he in his throat, like in his pouty face? Say cautious. Hi, man. The sun has declined to entertain you at least. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am the child of Zami. And yet you are not. Your triumph in Madame does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in Madame. His hurts are grave. He requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is not business of yours, such pity not to become a Kahagan. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Madan will come again. With it our rule. I say it again, why you come? By the surrender to the dawn of road to the Moil? What? No! Nay, Moil are beyond the will of the gods. They will not have to reside here. Ornir and Buga may remain. We are Axia, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Man. I remember our pact. Sound the call of Ornir will answer. Full glad I am to hear it. We have preparations to attend to. We'll send for you soon. Gods are kind. I am sure Ornir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Excuse me? Of the dusk, a meadow gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. You see you, Azim. Are you my Mahama? What? Wait, her? I know not what you speak, Brother Magain. I am certain you are mistaken, quite. Ah, damn, I can't find my woman. We should get going, right now. Yeah, this is awkward. A woman? My wife? Praise be tell! Wait, I have to go where now? Oh, another place that doesn't have a crystal! They hate me. They hate me doing this. No, I hate going all like a long journey quest and not having teleportations. But fine. Oh no, I'm going to die, aren't I? Nope! And I'm so sleepy. I had a bad night because it's like I already slept late because I was trying to work at my best and yet laziest mode, trying to clean to make animation yesterday, and then at night I felt I know I got late in bed, which is not already a good sign when it comes to me, And then I woke up in the middle of the night with my cat begging for food. So I had no choice but to, like, give her a bit of food. But I had to stay there to make sure the other doesn't steal the food. The Kagan and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on a journey south, bound to Axia. Where are our comrades await us? How fare you and yours in the wake of the Madame? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their swords in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we'll greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Gizer's seed has been quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see him who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Madame. We must grow strong of our body and mind. And your word will help us to do so. Say the word and we'll fly to the field. Alright. If you say so. I'm kind of worried about your friend, since it's like... You... Of that I have no doubt. You are Toldari. There's one more thing we would ask you. The Majestics you used to seal the passes of the south. Will you unmake them? If that's what you wish. When we next come together, it will be on the great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Madame. Of course you will. Ha! And you, ancient one, will be the demon I know you to be. Altus Lass will be disappointed. Disappointment? Yeah, disappointment. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to get some snack. And then I'll come back to more journey. Yes? Yes. Is there a way that I can make, like... I'm going to make some... See if I can... I was just trying the blending effect. Yeah, that looks nice. Right? It's like, be right back. It's a lot of words, though. That's too much, probably. I'm loving to make effects, don't you? Ah, that's worse. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Be right back! guts. Hello. I'm back. I'm going to turn off the be right back button. There we go. We're back in business. Now, I should have selected these ones Guy has been telling me. So, but now, where should I go? Oh, that way. Okay. Oh. Where is the entrance? That one? Okay. Okay, Sadu Kadum has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and others against how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. It's a red. Wait. Is this a banner of Mole tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what befallen Doma or your Hamanlis, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole placed their faith in gods. In turn, they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. It was then Madan blood will be shed. Your lands will gulf in a storm of fire and steel. Yet, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning here, there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Aw. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Aw. Until we meet again. I see why they like to make the design. My favorite of the horns of the types when it comes to their kind is definitely hers. I really like her downwards. The way that looks like kind of a fish in a way. Okay, what is that? What did she give me? I cannot use it. I see. Not that way anyway. Wrong thing. Hien. Right then, House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. Yep. Adios. Alright, bye! I'll see you guys, see you, beautiful land, next time. This land, the music does remind me a bit, has somehow a Africa sound. I might be wrong though. I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I'll go ahead and inform the sentries of our master return. Alright, Gatsu. See you soon. Okay, see you all soon. Where are you? Oh, I don't have that house. Okay. This bridge doesn't work. Wait, did I went to the wrong direction? Oh, I did. Oh! Oh! Wrong direction indeed. Am I going to the right way? I think I'm going. Wait, this is below. It is below. Oops. Hey, Ian! Here we are. I wonder if they are all gathered inside, waiting perhaps and expecting a speech of some sort. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. Okay. Greetings, fellow people!
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Dun dun dun.
Lord here.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer.
Yeah, stop bowing to me. It's very...
Alphino and Alice Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
They're the best twins team ever you could ever ask for.
Ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hope so.
I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
Alright.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
Who's that?
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
Mm-hmm.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
He's a good chess master in a way.
Reckoning is upon us.
Then the victory soon be ours. But are we? Yeah, but are we ready?
It will not be easy. That much I cannot deny. Had we more time to prepare, mayhap it would be different. Do not forget, however, that we have been blessed with comrades brave and true, whom the Empire will have no appetite to face. If you doubt me, you need only look in the mirror.
Okay.
In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
All right. Let's get on to it then. Set my armor, my sword, my book, my carbuncle, my magic, my MP is ready, and so is GHP. I am level 68 and ready to battle. Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Harbinger. Yeah, same here. Ah yes, there's another recent development we neglect to share with you. Annalise and I have been hard work attempting to restore the Afarine here to its former glory, and I'm blessed to inform you that we succeeded! Yay! Confetti! Suffice to say, it should prove to boom to travel, well, those repelled with anima like you, at least. Ah, thank you. Well done, Alphonse, then. Alais, I think, if I said the name correctly from my memory. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. Alright? Attention away!
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lise and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape.
You know, I'm always thinking, no matter how much plans the Alphonaut is doing, sometimes I'm having a big doubt because the big boss Daddy-O, he always comes with a box of surprises. It's like, we think this time we can nail it, and then surprise, the big baddie is going to wreck us like a giant train upon us.
Alize and I, together with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
Oh, you're going there, huh?
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
Okay.
They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Okay.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
Alright.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Alright.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee.
Oh, so we're capturing the kimono lady then. And then we'll finally get to the big man. Is that it? Well, this one, if we're just facing her, there is no problem. But if we were facing the big boss... the big boss that comes and buy and be like a giant... you know, we beat Primals, but I think he's even powerful than any Primal I ever faced until now. He's like Beatrix from Final Fantasy IX.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain.
He plays Fire Emblem. He makes sure he goes on super very hard mode game and makes sure that nobody dies in the game.
See to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Alright, let's go. There's no such as of task, which must need to be completed before we can launch an attack. If you have any moment, perhaps it could lead a hand. That said, I have only just returned. There it be better for you to speak with Alphanot and find out how it might be a service. Alright, pardon. Alphanot, what do you need? Trying to keep busy. I'm full glad I am to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Elise and I need to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the majestic field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of very ancient subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge in this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I've been conversing with Seed, gorgeous looking, good looking Seed, via Tataru, attempting as ascertain the design of the generator base are limited intelligent. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believed may be of use. I would like you to go to Gangune and bring them back here. In the meanwhile, I will continue to work our shinobi allies to plot the path into the gates. Safe travel, Harbingers, and thank you again. Alright. Errand boy I will be. Wait, do I need the portal again? Apparently, yes, I didn't need it. Ruby C. Where do I go? Oh, I have to go all the way there. Okay. How much am I? Oh, I should have used as my home! Ah, I forgot that I have that as my home. This is what happens when you don't play for an eternity, Final Fantasy. I'll do those off screen because I don't want to right now. I have an important mission, which it's the most important mission of all. It's me trying to complete this so I can go to finally to Shadowbringers. At least to get there. I know I'm still very far away because I barely start the surface. But alas, I hope I finally get to reach it, or I celebrate the fact that I'm at least in half of it. Of the story of Stormblood, yes. And also kick the giant guy. Yeah, that's also part of my list. And also trying to complete, after that, maybe in my weekend, if I'm fully rested, I will continue to do my animation. Or not. Really depends, because it's like, I'm almost there, it's missing bubble. I'm making bubbles right now. Oh, wait, huh? What is that? Harbinger, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads in the Asin Steppe. Yeah, and I'm back. Oh, you beat them. Good show. Shame I didn't get to see it. Alphanot has been keeping me appraised of the situation in Doma. I may not be good in any physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm true Kakahan. Yeah. All right. Tell us what you've been up to, Tataru. Oh, you're here for the parcel Seed sent, right? Wait a moment, it'll be right out. Okay. It arrived not long ago, a porter delivering to our offices, along with variations of other knickknacks of Osria. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. No, so unfortunate. That's Sid. He's such a man. With his gorgeous smile and face, and his hidden eye as well. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphonat to do the work himself. So, as soon as the parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed it on the shelf in the bag for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? It's gone. Well, you see, on closer inspection, it said the parcel appears to have addressed to Shenkumi Barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with the quantity of paper, reminiscent of a rather lost instruction manual, lingering a scent of lilac, leads me to conclude it is a fact of sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us! I saw the writing with my own eyes! Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, he was tasked with a number of deliveries. I can only presume he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster! We have to find that porter right this instant! Oh no, another delaying quest! Hey, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quick she neglected to take these love letters with her. It must be redirected to the rightful recipient. Oh, so I'm going to do that, huh? Gimme. They should also aim you tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their delivery and so forth, after all. I have a question. It's like making a mistake to deliver the wrong receiver of the address. Like they put the wrong door, the wrong address, the wrong road, the wrong door, and send us the love letters. How is this possible? I mean, for me, it's like I already have so much trouble when it comes to delivering here. It's like if I order stuff from outside that is not Europe, sometimes I get it's like I have to pay extra. I have to think that I'm going to pay extra. I have to be careful that the address is written correct. Because for one example, I was curious, for example, because I made some shirts sometimes in my store. Sometimes I used to make it, but lately, since I'm trying to focus on animation, I stopped for a bit. So when I was doing that, when I was doing those shirts, I wanted to see them in person, and I told the shop to send it to me, and I sent the address and everything else. But I even pay. It's like since it got here, I had to pay extra to actually come to my house afterwards. But they said that the address was written wrong, and so they sent it back. But to me, what bothered me was because it's like why they asked me first to pay it if they were not sure if the address was rightfully written, in a way, you know? It was so confusing. There's a lot of things that's like that still confuse me to this day, but I did talk to the people who are in charge of the shirts, and they understood, and they shipped it again. And that time, it managed to go to the rightful place, so there was no problem. But it's like sometimes it's always a concern to me when I ship things that they're not from Europe for me. Because it's like I pay extra, I have to make sure that it comes, I have to pay extra to actually come to my house to prove, yes, this is my item, yes, this is my thing, I paid for it, yes. And I'll pay extra to bring it to my house. So the man in question was middling weight and built, not unlike myself. Are you sure? Black hair? Okay, so he's not you. Terribly helpful in Kagune, I know. A cherry sort, wearing bright colors, if I recall. I'll send a few men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can track them yourself? I'll wait here. On the off chance he realizes his mistakes and returns. Ah, yeah, that's true. I really hope that one day, I'm always imagining that one day, some of the things that's like, they were very hard to get, they'll get easier through time. Maybe. But besides that... Hold on. I'm just seeing which nearby... Wait, I can't go here? Oh, I have to... I forgot that I have to click this crystal. Okay, try to find the guy who missed his parcel. But there's also a one time, it's like I noticed right away that it was not ours because I could see it through the bag too, so I said it straight away, that's not my order. Many of these things aren't what I ordered. But in packaging it through mailbox is a bit harder to do that sometimes. It's like it's like, I don't know. Who are you? You seek company for an hour or an evening? What? No, here, love letter, here. How it reeks of perfume and desperation, I know not. Nor do I wish to know. He doesn't want the letter? What do you want me to do? Maybe you're not the one, huh? Who's... We're going on the wrong way, you and I. He didn't accept my letter. So... Ah! Maybe this one? Hello? Oh dear, I misplay most of the important documents if I don't find them quickly. Ah, is these important documents? No, nothing is scheduled paid. My lord is a man with a singlet. I cannot produce without it. Worth a shot. Where could it be? Is it behind this? Maybe? Ah! The overwork. Okay. Hey, fellow overwork! Good evening, miss. No time to chat. Okay, is this your love letter? I recognize that parcel. I delivered to Ruby not long ago. What of it? A mistake. From Gumi, you say? Bah, you're right. Oh, stupid in me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the Barricans. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. Oh, good. Well, I found the errand boy. Now, time to go home. I thought these days were not that cold, but It seems they are. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. adventures. I'll be right back because I have a dinner set for me to eat. I hope after this I can come back. So yeah, I'll be right back, okay? Thank you, my little adventures, for and I hope you can wait until I be right back, basically. Thank you. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Speaking with Tataru. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realized the mistake and returns soon. Here you go. You're now being heard, sweetie. He's been having a cough, like, for a while. That's it! That's the parcel! You found it! Found him. Though, knowing our luck, Sid is putting the papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the magnetic field generators Alpha-Not requested. Okay, thank you. I can only imagine what would have happened. He has sent Harbinger back, Domo's parcel full of love letters, and the look of Alpha-Not's face when he reads the first page. On the second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Domo's freedom. Here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Harbinger. I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information, not love letters. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear we have broken arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide, discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Larorito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was, indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together has at end. Give Alpha-Not and Elise my regards, will you? Sure. I don't think I saw you with the kimono when I left. Man, here I thought it was like, I'm not gonna get cold today, and my feet are frozen. Excellent, looks like to be exactly what we needed. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gate, I shouldn't have no problem deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. I level up. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Elise. Oh, by the way, guys, next time I'm playing Final Fantasy, Guy told me that I should play the... Han! What's the name of the quest? I'll ask him, Manu. For the next week, what's the name of it? Yeah. Huh?
The Hildebrand's quests, right?
Gil?
Hill.
Hildebrand. Hildebrand. Okay, Hildebrand. So yeah, next week it will be Hildebrand. Right now it's the only story. Next week it will be that.
Yeah, comedy. Chill comedy stream.
Yeah, chill comedy stream. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding. At least I'm speaking a bit better compared to yesterday. To search the surrounding area for the Emperor patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Sometimes my reading goes better, sometimes my reading goes bleh, but... I hope you still enjoy whatever I'm doing. Have I not told you about my plans? And you wish to come with me? Well, far be it for me to refuse you. If truth be told, I am not entirely sure what to expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncastrated restraint. There are no public executions, not a single village was put to a torch. But, as I mentioned earlier, our lesson intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Alright. I need to get out of here, huh? Can I get... Which is the exit? I don't remember the exit. I don't remember the exit. Where should I go? Oh, she's right there. Oh, good. I'll quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. We've been, like, focusing and, like... At these times I'm hoping I manage to... What is it? Like... do this more than just one time a week. And hopefully... we'll manage, but I'm thinking after I finish my animation, I will finally focus again with editing stuff. Because it's like I want to edit these videos again, because there's a lot of videos I need to edit it, and I haven't touched it ever since I started animating it, because my brain is like, it's full focus to finish that animation. And it's like, I hope with these days of like sometimes I'm animating stuff here and there, I'm hoping that I'll get the practice and more at ease drawing whatever I want to draw when it comes to animation. Not exactly the anime I was worried about. Damn it all. I can't just leave a cast lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing with swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe you much to Matoki I met on my travels. He was the master of these techniques, gladly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. I never could warm the command's rapiers. I vastly prefer using a blade on my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Oranger's gift was a gone seed, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. I heard rumors the Imperial soldiers are skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposed to be spotted near the ribbons, to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, I have to go up. Is this how it... Is this the spot? Haunted Elder. Oh, hello there. Young lady, my associates and I are researching for a festival sword for Fabi, this land catcher are I see. You doubt my words. You suspect to have some purpose in coming here. How fixing it is to question in this matter. Very well, she desires the truth. We shall have a deal with her. Okay. Is that... Okay. Fine. Have it your way, pal, but I promise you it will be not charming. Now, where is that man? I think our friend has caught up with him, didn't she? My tiger's always following me. Yep. Hi, friend. I saw them attack you. While this one fled, since it seemed to have everything at hand, I decided to capture him. An emperor, I presume. Yeah. You're just like, oh, whatever, seize her. I knew it would come to this. At the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again. Nor should she. Oh, okay. That's nice. Nice luck! Did one of the eyes went too much to the... Harbinger! I'm sorry, I had a vision! Rest assured, Naorim will receive a due compensation. Young Hasahi has great potential. That much is plain. He applies himself and he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemand and learn for some learning authorities in the field of magic. A few citizens have offered such treatment. However much less people of the provides, you will need to do more. Oh, of course, we have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I only want the best, the imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Oh no. Not a while the officer is here, Yoshitsuyu. Inside! Now! Yes, Mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kami, rest her soul. She's utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of wage to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet, we have no records. I trust I need not to remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though occurs to me, mayhap we can come to an understanding. Oh, wait. Is that her? The adult version which is wearing a kimono? Harbinger, what the? Why did you just... Oh, my head! That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? No, I had a vision. Sorry, those things came out of nowhere sometimes. Trust me. That time, it never happens when somebody's attacking me, that's for sure. Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. Was that her past? The one who's wearing a kimono and being a, well, really, really awful person. Is she the one? It looks like her. A young version of her, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told others our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though they dispose of the bodies, it only matters of time before their comrades note their absence. As we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. Ooh, let me see. Draw weapon. And that looks cool. I do want to try one day Dancer again. I am not gonna lie. Oh! Oh, that is a good looking gun blade. Oh, I want one day. I want to learn weapons. It's like I want to get those jobs and be a master of it so I can go and beat some bosses of it. I'll tell you the rest to leave. I'll tell it to rest and leave the rest to the others. But seeing that isn't in your nature, Lee's returned but a moment ago. Looking a bit worried, it would seem the trouble is afoot in Namal. You may well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. You know, this is the usual. I have some headaches, I have some visions, and then I go and tell everybody, I have a vision, guys! I have a vision today, but I don't know what it's all about, even though I'm thinking that it is about that girl that is now in the castle that we're going to beat her about it. We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help. That's a relief. I've been trying to help villagers in Mai to get ready for the operation, but we ran into a few problems. You remember we're supposed to strip trouble as a diversion, right? The thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought Domain's Liberations Front would be able to furnish with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Ease. Why don't you come too? Okay. Seems like I got nothing better to do. I sometimes have to ask, like, to my partner, like, when is the time for me to so I can make my break? I mean, it's not a break. It's like this. It's almost nighttime, basically. And like I said, I had a really bad night the other days. Yesterday and the day before that. Even though I did have a good time making animation, I won't lie, because it's like, oh, this time is working. This time I'm actually happy what I'm seeing in animation. But again, sometimes you might have a good time to make that animation, but what's the word? I read once in a magazine that was an artist who actually said advice that I actually did try it out, and it actually helped me to improve, at least to notice some errors here and there. like, I'm accepting all these quests because he told me to accept them. And now I lost the story. Ah, you're here too. I heard that those soldiers and you allies encountered. I'm glad you are all right. Right, then. We have gathered all the rope we could find in the village. Every tool with the edge, but we're still not enough. Even who would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Shugoza. Ronzen could use a hand if is nothing else. As more tools, I may have some in my home. Go search it. Take whatever meets your needs. Yes. All right. I made enough rice bowls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly girl! Of course you can. Hurry! You'll never know when she have to leave on a secret mission. See. Sorry about that. Everybody's been trying to contribute since Lorhian returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Liz. Although I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It is not though we need full suits of Emperor plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. Yeah. The Domain Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we have to ask Hankook if there's any... But there's no telling how long it will take for him to send us supplies. Do you have any armorer in the village? Anyone some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, craftsman who left Enclave. He is experienced. He may be able to help. But I don't know if I can pursue him too, though. Maybe you two could come and help with me? Sure. Let's try to talk to this guy. His name is Tsurugi. He lives in Kusagari, in the south. Come with me. Kusagari. Again, I'm hoping like I get some decent rest tonight, at least, just to be sure. And this is what happens when I go too many missions. There we go. Okay, he's all the way to south. Alright. I should try to do off-screen as well, the missions, but it's like I wanted to do story so I can also focusing on making quests, all the missing quests that I have to do in order to improve my character and stuff. I do want to get where Guy is right the most, to be honest, even if I have moments that I look like I'm bored. But again, I I am really tired, and all I'm thinking is like, I want to go to bed soon so I'm hoping that I have a good night's rest, because it's like, to me, rest and food are very important for me to function. Without them, I'm not gonna function as well as I hope. And for example, when it comes to food, I get really, really bad mood, and sometimes my head even gets headaches and stuff. So it's like it can get many functions if I don't eat and if I have a lack of sleep. So it's like I have to be careful. Sometimes I do risk it, but it's like I've been trying to do that as a rarity, not as a common thing, because again, I want to do my best at my things that I do, like animation, drawing, and all that stuff. I want to bring the best out of it, not to be tired or really hungry that I cannot even work or think about it, you know? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation. Oh, surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but I do not take offense if I die from laughter. Alright, die of laughter then. We're here. Hi. Let me see. Ooh. I like so much of these weapons. They look so cool. One day it's like I want to have all these weapons to my collection of weapons. Why not? Why not? Look at this. This looks like a clock almost. What about this book? Oh, that looks cool. I like the little tips and everything. I do like to see the weapons as well, because again, I like to, it's like I want to improve sometimes in designs and stuff, and mostly Final Fantasy has been a main inspiration for me when it comes to drawings. I mean, I remember once my sister asked me, advised me which ones I should practice with, like in skills and stuff. Say it again. You will have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? You're crazy! Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me the steel! I shall give them the shells to shield from their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel. All you can carry. You better to shield them from the blade, and bullet. Ah, yes. Not bullets? If only it were simple. Master Tsurunugi, steel plates are not easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy! We are awash in broken steel. Majestic, great cylinders come crashing to earth from the Nile. Shatter them in pieces with my explosives. They will not fail you. I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel, and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we can get to blow up things up. Positivity. And also it's like I'm almost ending. What was it? Also, it's like I am looking forward to ending Chrono Cross, because Dr. Wolf told me we're almost ending it as well. So, the more reasons, like, once I finish my animation, I have to edit everything I have. I have to. This is not the quest that I was searching for, apparently. I went to the wrong place. This is what happens when you have so many quests. Can I hit in most of these quests since I'm not focusing on them? And focusing them on later? I'm just saying. Oh, goody. Oops. But again, I am hoping I can try to do the things as fast as possible. Like, but it's like sometimes it's like I always think if I do it fast enough, I'll complete it. I'll be dashing through there, and then I'll go in my merry way, kind of like that, you know. But that's nice. I don't want to join the fate right now. Even though I like the music. Wait, huh? Oh, there's more? I was like, oh, that was it, right? Foolish! Foolish of a nugget that I am. I'm a foolish nugget. I didn't learn my lesson, no. Can you blame me? My missions are now everywhere because Guy's like, go collect the quests and stuff. And I'm like, okay, I'll go collect the quests and stuff. And then I regret it immensely because it's like, there's too many quests on my map and I don't know what to click. That should be enough, right? I'm taking forever. 1, 2. Oh, that one was faster. 3. 4. 5. And 6. But after that, after I finish Chrono Cross, I will focus on finishing all the editing the game and stuff, and I'll try to edit other stuff as well, just to improve my skills and of editing skills, and be done for another day. Hey, you have more plays than I demanded. Show me. Here you go. Ha ha! Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid fools. Doba is dead. And so are her people. Lord Kahen. Lurhian, all dead, their blood is in our hands. That's the Lurhian who saved us and who spared us the worst when the Calarians came. Every shred, pride and armor he cast aside, without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restore his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have left, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all. He believed, but not us. After my lady died, he began We began to whisper his weird dreams of freedom and liberation. We push him to take control, even a little. 10 years of preparation. Machinations. So careful we would be. And yet... Doma burn for our foolishness, not for that Lord Cahen, Mozen, the Enclave. They were raised for our sins. We murdered them all. Don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We're still here. We're still alive. Lord Cahen too lives on in our hearts, and in his son, Lord Hien, has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be! You lie! You lie! No, it's true. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives? Oh! His eyes sparkled. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes! Yes! I must hit the forge and begin to work at once. 10, 100, how many you need? All that and more you shall have. Yay! Can I see that samurai blade? I'll be a Hinari Kenshin. I'll be Samurai X. You know, I do wish... Oh, yeah. Oh, I love all these weapons. I don't like how I hold the X, but it doesn't matter. Nice weapons. Beautiful, nice weapons. All of them are very welcome. But no. I prefer materia today. Those I think that I've seen so often, though. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Iz and I will stay up and help Turanuki finish the armor, so you have no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fears? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask what you see, what you can find. Yes. Okay. Fine. Hey guys, what do you need? What do you need from me? What do you need from me? Evolve the capacity of environment. What you need? Do you need armor? Do you need exercise? Do you need to feel better? Everything is older, miss. Under the Lord Kototsu Sage Tululage, we grow stronger day by day. Okay, so you guys are fine. Help? Oh, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured, everything is in place. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is cool as a minute can be. Everything is fine. I require no assistant, comrade. Lord Hiem's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only to describe them for the benefit of our Xiev allies. Speaking of Lord Hiem, if you're weary to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him. Perhaps she should decide to venture outside? Oh. If you say so. Hey, Hien, what do you need? Let me guess. Somebody asked you to act my protector. To hear them mutter. One would think I intend to strike up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I helped you look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of frightened minds at rest. Sure. Very good. Let us depart to Mozen at once. To Mozen it will be. Can I go to this door? No. How do I get out of here? He went to the wrong... do you know the exit where Ian went to? Sharp Eye Samurai, okay. Oh, calm down, Tiger. This is not the end of the world. I know my mouth seems juicy because of how has a lot of meat in there. This is not the place. This is not the place. Is this the place? I can go to this place. Okay, cool. Hey Ian, I'm back. I returned. Muzan was a home to many great many great and powerful families. Men of honor, samurai once. Great saints were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains? Stands as a testament to what it was. And what it will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. Okay. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. No centuries, at least, of the living sort, those shamming suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was a bustling street, so full of life, a river of people with the current all its own. But even then the Imperials walk among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were to accomplish what he did and what he had to do to preserve peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the place neither the time nor the place set for just dark musings. Though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which we stood at. Dude, no offense, I was reading that. This is what happens when we have enemies around. They interrupt us. Like they have no place to be. Right, carry on. No such a leaving of the swords, shambling, yes. They did serve to remind me of the barricades which once stood to the west of here, where they may not yet to be weapons of our commerce could use. You head down to that street, past those makeshift barricades. You will come to the ruins and I'll search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Okay. I hope I'm not gonna have another vision. What? Okay. I see a head. Fine. Uh-oh. It was too late. I had to have a fake game. Unusable weapons. Ah! Found one. Oh, that was it! Oh, okay. Good, I can ignore all these people. Hey, Ian. Oh, you find naught of value, did you? Here you go. I found the katana. Still scented in its scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, will need to be cleansed and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained when I was young. He never even had a chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across the Fumines. And now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyo. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on a half-dozen occasions. If that, I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. When most of it lasts, Doma is much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, into the shores of the Ruby Seer, there, in places that no man can see or touch or take from you. Oh, it's getting foggy here. We'll carry her with us, wherever we go. Not the land nor the soil, but the story. And what is life if not the story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, the day after day after day. The story of our mothers and fathers, our family, our friends, our people, our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I look out from the Keep Hien, son of Kayan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end... in the end... What? Kami struck down! How could I be so blind? We must return to the house and the affairs at once. I have had what I can only describe a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, not so excellent that it cannot be improved. I know, and I know it how. Oh, okay. Yay? Nah. Oh, that's a nice shield. But I still prefer the crystals. On safe and far, Harbinger, I ask you to return to the House of Fears without me. Tell Afana they called the others together for a meeting. Imperative that Koji, a mercenary, be attended as well. I shall join you at noon. Okay. Lord Hien wished to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for Koji, I believe their mercenaries already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them and make it certain. Okay, Hien?
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Hello, Turtle. It's been a while.
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
High five.
If you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
We don't need a pretty castle to maintain our nation.
Not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Okay. No perfect is perfect. There is a room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach in the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates. Not I. My place is the old Heian side. Okay. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Mamai. Tsugiri is working hard and Ise is doing what he can to help. Maybe there's more I can do too. He was a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Okay. Plan is set. All that can be done has been done. Rest, relaxation, and now paramount. For tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause for a moment and gather yourself to eat the great design? Go not into battle with weary lingerings of regret, my friend. Okay. What do you think? Well, thanks. After this, I'm going to bed, you know, Alphonse. Someone informs me his sappers will be ready within a day. Within means we can proceed to plan the attack Doma tomorrow. Consider the keyhole you will play. I think the permanent will frame further levers and you rest until tomorrow. Agree? We shall speak again in the morning. Take care of my friend. Okay. Night happened.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually.
Okay.
Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Mm-hmm.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing.
Okay.
Right. Off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to bed too. Good night, Lise.
Oh, but before you sleep,
yeah?
You should look in on Alphino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Oh. Okay. Good night, Lise. Sleep tight. Aww. I knew I was going to see them as little kitties to sleep.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
No, it's not a good no, no. To me, no, I don't drink. I don't drink. Ever since Heaven's Word, I drink and then I I ruin everything. No. No.
Good. I shall be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
No.
That's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Cayenne allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Cayenne, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose.
Aw. Very dare.
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Aw, there, man. Aw.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Yeah, I get it.
He's right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance.
Well...
all debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Yeah, that would be great. That would be fantastic.
If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
It's attacking me. How?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Aw, you. Well, I think this is a perfect time to stop for now the stream. Listen, everyone, I shall tell you now what my days of the week will be. Because I will try to do these during for a while, if I can, that is. Which is, if I remember correctly, Mondays I'll be streaming again Final Fantasy. Wednesday I also be streaming Final Fantasy. And like today, Friday, I also be streaming Final Fantasy. While the other days of the week, I'll be focusing on my work of animation, but I won't be streaming because that one was my, how should I say? It was a work that I was working during the other one that I was streaming. But right now, since I'm almost ending, I'm only focusing on ending at least the cleaning of that one, so I can finally color it at ease, and I'll be back probably streaming in the weeks the other animation that I was working on. Yeah? So, yeah, I think that's pretty much it, my little adventures. I hope you're enjoying this, the whole thing of Final Fantasy. I do intend probably, how should I say this? I'll probably turn these into videos one day. I'm not sure right now. Or probably making shorts of each parts that I'm doing here. But right now, if I find anything funny, obviously, or worth showing. But right now, it's just to be a part of like improving my editing skills, because it's like I've been working with one program, but since my program now that I have controls all the sounds, even my voice, with no problems, all I'm thinking now, it's like all I need is just one program after I done editing all the stuff that I was editing in Chrono Cross. Then I'll put everything that I was doing here into the other program that I haven't worked. It's like I have experience for a very long time. I know if I only practice, I'll be much faster doing it, the editing, compared to the previous one, and I'll be doing much more editings than I ever could with the other program, even though I like the previous program that I was using. But alas, it's like my computer is like really like in quality and all that stuff is really high, so I shouldn't left it for granted if I put a program that doesn't handle the stuff that this thing has, if I'm making any sense. So yeah, thank you so much, my little adventures, for watching me in Final Fantasy Online 14 Online, and I hope to see you all next time.